Yo. Waking up, every day's tough. I'm just hoping I can make it through the same stuff. Got a bad job, got no love. Feel so alone, feel so stuck. Gotta find something to look forward to. Anything to keep my mind off what I'm going through. But I don't know where to start, what's the first move? Maybe I just try a bunch of different things soon. Yeah, that could be the trick. 100 different things, I mean one has gotta stick. But how exactly do I pick? If I'm good at it, like a really good fit, or maybe passion is it? Something I could do every day, never miss. Something that I love, that could feel like a gift. Forget about the money and just find what it is.
Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless, wish I could replace this. I need changes, I wanna be the greatest. So I will chase it, I will be courageous.
Enigmatic, I need something like new magic, a new tactic, something that can help me take a stab at it. I wanna move past it, I need some new traffic. Up in my head, make some space for a new path. And no one really gets what I'm going through, I'm showing you. But we're too self-obsessed to be noticing the growing mood. Anxiety is on the rise, can't you see it growing too? I need some peace of mind, anything to help me going through. All these thoughts in my head, thoughts in my bed, taught me to dread every night, but instead I just need a little bit of light in my head. Positive thoughts, they just might beat the stress. I just might need some rest, cause my life is a mess. But I could change all of that if I change my mind, if I try my best.
Can I face this? Can I make it? I feel faithless, wish I could replace this. I need changes, I wanna be the greatest. So I will chase it, I will be courageous. I could replace this. I need changes, I wanna be the greatest. So I will chase it, I will be courageous.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps I take from my bed to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Will today be rough or will today be great? 9, 10, 11, 12. Lately I've been going through hell. 13, 14, 15, 16. Today's the day. Are you coming? Are you sick of being normal? I'm sick of being average. I'm sick of being mortal. I'm about to be a savage. I see a lot of things that I want, I will have them. I got a new mindset that I just established. I'll march through the cold with the nails on the pavement. I'll shovel that coal just to get out the basement. My story will be told, helping others make changes. I'll be so bold, they will watch in amazement.
Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start over? I keep waiting. Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time, you take it.
Foot up on the pedal, pushing hard to the metal. Make a deal with the devil, channel rage through my vessel into something that is special. Energy of a rebel, going up a level. I just wanna be greatness, I could feel changes. Turn a new page and tie up my legs. will not be aimless.
Face it, am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it. Am I gonna face it? Am I gonna chase it? Am I gonna start or will I keep waiting? Time is limited, quickly fading. Get my mind right, it's my time to take it.
Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone is having a good weekend. I am right now looking at settings for Outer Worlds, just looking to see, because I had not even started the game, and come to find out, I had it on Epic Game Store, and the Epic Game Store won't even launch the game. I had to go into my Windows Explorer and find the executable and run it from there. Shit on you, Epic Games. Thankfully, it works. But I've never played it on this PC. I've never played it, so I have no idea how it's going to perform. Game's 6 years old, I actually just recently found out, so I doubt that we're going to have any problems. In any case, let's real quickly talk through the weekend. First of all, happy Halloween to everyone. I hope that everyone had a great evening last night. I had about 20 or so kids come by, all of them under the age of, say, 8 or so. We've got a very, very young family environment in my neighborhood, for those who do have kids, that is. There's also a lot of military here in the neighborhood as well. But it was really, really good. Had a number of kids come by. That was always great. That's always great. I also played some New World last night. Spent a good amount of time doing that. Had a really, really good time. Realized that the build that I've been trying to work on, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work in the end game. So we're going to have to mess around with that. We'll do that later on in the week. But New World has still got players in it, even though Amazon has done what they've done. I did end up playing in a expedition, so we'll see how the game goes. Speaking of that, we're going to check out Outer Worlds tonight and tomorrow, the original, before even thinking about checking out Outer Worlds 2. We also still have Hades 2 to take a look at. We also have Expedition 33 to take a look at. And I've been juggling in my head what I thought made more sense. And I figured, okay, Outer Worlds 2 is out right now. I don't know anything about the game. Let me check out Outer Worlds 1, being I already own it. I think it was actually a free game from Epic Games at one point. That's the reason why I have it right now. So we're going to check that out tonight and tomorrow, see how it goes, see what you all think of it, and see what I think of it, of course, as well. But come Monday and Wednesday are going to be our runner days, our looter days, our just games to play. I don't know how to describe them. So New World will be one night this week, at least until the game is unplayable, I think. And then I have finally, as of this morning, finished the main story quest completion of Borderlands 4 with my aim and build. And I'm not happy with my aim and build, but we're going to take a look at some more Borderlands 4, some endgame content. We're going to create another, I've created another character. We're going to check out another build for the Vex, for Vex specifically. So we're going to play around with some Borderlands 4 this week, as well as New World, and then we will come back to Outer Worlds, assuming you and I both like it. And if we do, then we will keep playing Outer Worlds. If we all don't like Outer Worlds, then we'll move on to either Hades 2 or Expedition 33. Because there's still a lot of stuff that I want to bring to the channel. I also very much, I've been thinking about this the last couple of days, would like to do a randomizer run or something along those lines of Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring in probably, well, whenever the DLC came out. I played it when the DLC came out. Or I tried to play it when the DLC came out. And I really, really struggled with the particular character build that I had, and probably needed to have a very different build, and was not going to spend the time at that time to try and figure it out. But I'd like to go back and try and do some more stuff in Elden Ring, because I know I haven't seen everything. And I haven't played it in a while. So that's something else I've been thinking about, and then there's some other games that I want to bring to the channel as well that I haven't played in a long time, or that I never even played on stream. So, in any case, hope that everyone's having a great weekend. Let's check out Outer Worlds and see what the original game is all about. Now, I do want to say that from everything that I've heard and read, the main game isn't phenomenal. That it really kicks off in the DLC, specifically one particular DLC. But you can't do the DLCs, according to a little window that popped up when I started the game, until you get to around level 25 or 30. So, we're going to be pushing as quickly as we can to get to that point so that we can check that kind of stuff out, and we'll see how things go. I have played... I just realized you all can't hear a word I'm saying. Okay, let's try that. I didn't realize the music was quite so loud. Speaking of, let me modify that real quickly. There we go. Yeah, I may need to modify some of the UI, some of the audio settings. I'm really, really sorry. I hope you all heard what I was saying. I don't remember I completely lost my train of thought. Okay, well, let's check out Outer Worlds and see what it's all about. I have no idea where to place my camera, so we'll just start with that. Okay. So as you can see, I've got my menu here. Gameplay. Show player helmet. Let's do no. Show companion helmet. Let's also do no. Enable cinematic kill camera. Okay. Head bobbing. I don't care. UI text size. That's fine. Enable tutorial notifications. Oh, I did want to take a look at subtitles. I forgot to look at subtitles. I always make sure... Show dialogue, skill stats, show floating damage text. Responses while listening, HUD visibility. All of this looks good. Language, conversion subtitles, show bark subtitles, show cinematics. They don't allow you to adjust the subtitle text unless that's what this also affected. I guess we'll find out. All right. So I think Murder on Eridanos is the one specifically that everyone says is the best, but they're not supposed to try it until level 30. So we'll see how it goes. New game. I have no intention of trying to piss myself off. So let's just do normal. Conversation subtitles are fine. Show bark subtitles. We've already done all of this, so continue.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Reach of Hope Security Corridor, unidentified ship. Phineas Vernon Wells, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. I have not a freaking clue. Modify your attributes to choose what you'd like to specialize in. Below average attributes come with a penalty. I want everything above average. Okay, so strength, one-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidation. Increases carrying capacity, or affects carrying capacity. Dexterity's one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Okay. Intelligence, long guns. Persuade, hack, medical science, determination. Perception, handgun, long gun. Dodge, lockpick, engineering. Alright, charm, companion ability. Let's see. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. And then temperament. Lying and sneaking, medical. Okay. Alright, I definitely want to put a point then into intelligence and perception. Because that gets me access to long guns, lockpicking, hacking, medical, science. Oh. I could feel my phone vibrate, but I didn't know where my phone was. Dexterity gives me sneak. I don't care about the one-handed melee. I'm probably going to focus on guns, I would think. But if I am going to use melee, one-handed is going to be my better choice. Alright, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack. Science, inspiration. I'm going to put an extra point into both of those, and then I'm going to put a point into charm. Yeah, alright, let's go with that. I have no idea what that does. 2 points available. Okay, so I want 1 point into long guns, oh, you just put it into a category, I guess. Okay.
A crack shot. Capital.
And I want stealth.
You had a hand in everyone's pocket.
Okay. Aptitude. Select the career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. Alright. Beverage service technician. Oh, that's fantastic. Bureaucrat. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory. It's good for persuasion. Construction, electrician class, wire spooler. The only thing you get for that is shock damage? Or reduction in shock damage? Elevator operations specialist increases your engineering. Factory worker increases your dodge. Farmer. Damage reduction in something else. Food effect duration for food additive tester. Janitor sanitation class. Corrosion damage reduction. Toss ball team mascot. Inspiration. Medical technician junior grade increases medical. Safety inspector reduces plasma damage. Scientist assistant increases science. And sous chef increases one-handed melee. I don't want any of them. Oh shit. let's go medical technician junior grade. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick.
A physician? Not many of you left.
Okay. So we're definitely going to go female, because that's what I always play in any kind of game. Not that we're going to be able to see ourselves ever anyway. Oh, God. Aren't there some presets that we could go with? Okay, hairstyle. Actually, I'm going to go with that. Yeah, I like that. All right, hair color. Let's go purple. Eyebrows. Oh, dear Lord. Let's go with that, because I don't want to waste my time on it. Facial hair, none. Facial color, none. Okay. Makeup. I got no freaking clue. That looks good. Dirt. Can we not have dirt on our person, please? Scars. I'm okay with a scar. Alright, let's go with that. Age. Wow. It changes quickly. Alright, let's go with that. And then, alright, let's... Okay, I think this one. Okay. Skin tone. Whoa. Skin tone. Eye color. Let's go with that. I'm not going through the rest of these. I did want... Nope. I wanted to change... Oh, you can't change makeup color. Just makeup style. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, that's simple. Okay. What is your name? I don't know. Janine. Sorry, I've got a whole bunch of really funny things running through my head, but none of them that I actually want to use for an entire gameplay. And I don't know why I'm going with Janine. Oh, I know. Janine McQueen. And there's the summary. Okay, moving on. Janine McQueen.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
And no, I haven't started drinking yet.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate
saying?
skip jump.
Okay, so we were part of a colony ship that was left to rot so that the corporation wouldn't have too many mouths to feed.
Shit.
Then we got kidnapped by a fugitive who hates the corporation that apparently put us out into space in the first place. Wow. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Did you notice that he neglected to tell us the why? Like, why is he doing this? Why did he kidnap us? Or rescue us?
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
All right, I've only played 2 Obsidian games before, and both of them were CRPGs, and I didn't finish either one of them. I keep meaning to and never have done it. Tyranny and the one that Avowed was based off of, or the Path of the Righteous. I forget what it is. Path of something. So I don't know, like, is this game a Fallout Elder Scrolls game where, like, everything is collectible and touchable and stuff like that? Or, okay, well, we're gonna, first of all, let's change that. We gotta change that immediately. Freaking control. Crouch. All right, let's make sure that C is supposed to be used for the companion special ability. Well, I'm not going to do that either. All right, so we're going to have to really change some things when we get to figuring out what we're using. I mean, so far I'm not seeing where anything is interactable, so... Alright, so there's our sprint. Dude, you're very dead. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. The awareness meters over enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Okay, I see. Alright, and then we've got a health bar and some kind of a purple bar.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Uh-huh. And what kind of a side effect would that have been? I just hurt myself. You have low health. Use the emergency medicinal inhaler to heal. Each activation costs 1 something or other. I couldn't read the damn thing. It went way too fast. Okay, I guess that's F. Okay, got it. And I see the number that we have up in the top left-hand corner. Got it.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Hey, we got medical ability, so yeah, let's give this a try. Medical 5, sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
We got
Hope
15
you don't
XP
mind
for
me
that.
omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What's this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Alright, I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Oh my god. Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Alright, do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright, I'm off. Okay. Let's take a quick look around.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an external hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Some objects explode when hit. Shoot them when enemies are nearby for an explosion. Explosive surprise. Just don't be too close. Yeah. How do we use our saber? Alright, right now I'm just going to pick up everything. Telescoping staff. Sure, why not? No idea what to do with it, but sure. Alright, so I guess we're still trying to get to the ship. Alright, I'm kind of curious as to how good the sneak system is here, but before we do anything... Tina, weapons safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Pretty standard stuff for most of these kinds of games. Okay, so... there's the light pistol. There's the saber. Okay, there's the saber. Alright, that's two-handed melee. I don't want that. So I'm going to add that to junk. Okay, there we go.
You hiding? You hiding there?
Okay, not really sure why he just kind of stood there, but I'll take it. Yeah, okay, I didn't get to try the sneaking. Alright, where'd the guy go that I killed? Did he disappear? Oh, there he is. Okay. Now. Armor management. Drag armor, helmet, okay. Pretty standard stuff again. Okay, so right now we're wearing a hibernation suit. And there's the helmet. So I guess we're only going to get 2 types. Alright, this does give us one-handed melee of +5, which is nice. Consumables. All right. Plus 200% natural health regeneration lasts 2 minutes. Can I not just use it? Oh. Huh. Oh, F, use. There it is. Wow. If it had been right in front of my face, it would have smacked me. Mag pick, tool used to pick locks. Okay. Alright, looks good. Let's move on. Let's see if we can actually use sneak. There's one of the guy's legs. There's one of his arms. Alright, there's, I guess, Hawthorne's ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
How ridiculous is that statement? So I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
What? Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Okay, well, you do what you gotta do. Which probably means die. Okay, all right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can actually sneak up on somebody and kill them. I'm gonna wait for this guy. Okay. So, where did the idiots go? Where did the guys go that I just killed? That's an even better question. There really needs to be some kind of scanning device so that you can find dead bodies. I'm trying to remember the game where that's... oh, Dying Light. Yeah, in Dying Light there's always a scanning device. Or some kind of scanning ability. Alright, well I got the guy that ran up on me, but I didn't... Where were the two guys standing that I shot? I don't think they were over this far. Alright, I'm gonna head over here real quick. I want to see what this is. See if there's anything to scrap from it. Primal Hunter. Old wreckage discovered. Okay, well. All that carnage and oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, so both of these are the same. All of these are the same. Rebuilt mining gear. Armor 4, stealth skill +5. Okay. Okay. You can fast travel locations you've unlocked by opening your map, selecting your destination.
This vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Light assault rifle.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Well, I'm not a marauder.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do, self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all board parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, that would be an issue. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
Okay.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, level 2. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Armor, consumable status effect can temporarily raise and lower your skills. Work diligently, improve your... Okay. You've been promoted. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health. Gives your points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. Okay, so we have 10 points available. Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. Okay. Toughness, plus 50% base health. Slow the world, tactical time dilation meter max. Damage when alone, increase to damage when alone in party. Walking speed increases, sprinting speed increases. Durability increase, companion crit chance, science weapon magazines. Huh? Increases the magazine size of science weapons. What the hell is a science weapon? 5% damage per flaw. 5 base armor rating. Oh, that sounds interesting. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. Additional consumable and general stock on vendors. Carrying capacity increase. Tactical time dilation recharge rate. Fast travel when encumbered. 50% XP from companion kills. And lowering vendor prices. Sorry. All right, we're going to start with base armor rating. Okay. So we are now resilient. Excellent. All right, now then. We definitely want to go ranged. Put a point into sneak, into stealth. Okay, so I'm guessing some of these got raised because of what we just did. We've done some sneaking. We've done some lock picking. Sneak attack. Attack unaware enemies while crouched to deal bonus damage. Okay. Unlock the ability to sell goods to vending machines. That's good. Doors and containers requiring 1 mag pick to unlock are free to open. That's nice. I like it. All right, we haven't gotten that one up yet. Let's see. These are all over 20. Unlock TTD location hit effects. How many points have I got left? 7. Let's get... Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. All right, I want to get to this as soon as I can. Actually, you know what? Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 4 seconds at the first time you hit them. All right, let's get that. And then let's put 3 points in there. Okay. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations. Interesting. Combat. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct types of targets, they are automatically debilitated. Okay. Stranger in a Strange Land. That is a great song from Iron Maiden. I'm just saying. Alright, let's check out the rest of the ship before we leave.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, let's see. I don't have any mods. Repair. Here we go. I have enough repair parts. Okay. All right, so that's repaired. I don't have enough repair parts to repair you. I do for you, so we'll repair you also. Okay. I'll keep some stuff to sell, but I do want to make sure that I'm full up on repair parts. No, I still don't have enough repair parts. I'll be damned. What is Tinker? Oh, I haven't unlocked the ability to do this. Okay, well, then we'll move on. Let's go up. Maybe. Oh, you gotta interact.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly.
Okay.
Please ignore them.
Alright, we'll go upstairs later. Let's move on. Oh.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, the guards and the locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
It ranks right up there with I'm not allowed to get healed by someone that isn't cleared. Don't you care that they died?
That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like cysty pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Okay, hang on. I want to ask you something.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Okay, I'll be on my way. And he just seriously disappeared. Alright, where are we going? That way. That's a pretty nasty looking volcano. I mean, it's spitting and everything. Alright, hold on. There's... I can't tell what this is, but there's something up here. Small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by... Okay. This game really does not want me to read things. I'll take a look at my inventory when I get in town. Okay, those are animals. I don't need to go down there for them.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say that?
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
I never got your name. I'm Janine McQueen.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I do what I want.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Why can't you collect these fees yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I'm sure you'll figure something out. Excuse me. As I said at the top of the stream, I'm going to try and really just focus on getting to level 30 so that we can check out the DLC when we get there. Okay. Journal. Reed Thompson. I thought we were also told to go talk to the constable. Oh, let me real quickly take a look here. Alright, you're two-handed, so you're going to go to junk. There's the sawed-off shotgun, light assault rifle. You do use heavy. You use heavy. Okay. Any armor? I did not get any armor. Okay. Barber shop. Nobody here to stop me. Okay. Oh, I just realized. I think the purple bar under my health is the time dilation.
I'm sorry, Mr. Toft.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, Reed. I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Okay, sounds good.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay. Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. They provide combat support. Their skills enhance my skills. They increase your carrying capacity. Thank the Lord. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Okay. Whoa. All right. Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. Do you have gear, or do I need to supply you with gear like in Elder Scrolls?
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Did it need to be in the elevator?
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Alright, this is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them? You were friends, or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
I'm sure the deserters are very fine people. So what?
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, ma'am. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I feel like I'm in a Western instead of in sci-fi world. Alright, so the vicar's that way. Botanical lab's that way. Alright, so let's go to the vicar first.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I would like to find...
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Oh, this is I guess a church. Oh, well, that would be where the vicar is. Yeah, okay. Is there... Spacer's Choice maybe the cantina. I wanted to see if there was a place to sell things. Oh, general store. Never mind.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill, which I believe was 14, and it's used to negotiate prices. No, it's actually 17 now. When buying and selling from vendors. Okay. Let's take a look at selling first. Presumably, I can only sell stuff that I don't have equipped. So, we'll sell you. Sell junk. How much of... Where's our money? Oh, there it is. Your bit, 75. Okay, there it is. Top left-hand corner. Got it. Armor parts, heavy ammo, weapon parts. Dehydrated water? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen? Gives attribute +1. It's interesting. Nico pad. Range weapon sway -50%. Range weapon spread. Sway. Yeah, I'm going to sell you because I'm never going to use you. That's heavy ammo. Bread. Fish sticks. These all provide health. That's max health. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't care about increasing max health. I've never really found that valuable in games, and this reduces too many things. Increases attributes, but reduces dexterity, perception, and charm. Yeah, no thank you. I'm going to sell that. And then light ammo. Okay. Alright, let's go buy. I want specifically to look at armor. Riot control. Standard troop helmet. Where's the... Oh, never... shit, I can't afford any of this. Worker outfit. Yeah, I can't afford any of this. I'd like to have the standard troop outfit, but I don't have enough money. Alright, well, then we'll move on. Alright, let's go talk to the vicar.
Yes, what is it?
You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I'll take the last one for 500, Alex. Sorry. Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
It's not really fixing the geothermal plant. Cut off power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
That's a good point. So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
I didn't expect him to say that. I really expected there to be some bigger, I don't know, controversy or something. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'm not really sure what kind of a character I'm wanting to be yet. Mercenary, I think, is pretty clear. Not mercenary, that's not really the term. Out for myself. So in other words, I'm wanting to do this strictly for the money. You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, huh?
Okay, never mind. I thought she might have something to say after the vicar's statements, but apparently not. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the map. Oh, I'm out as far as I can go. Let's see. So we've got the manual. We have codexes, region. Okay, there's the cemetery. So we came in there. There's the ship. Where is... Where's the place that we're supposed to get... It's got to be one of these two buildings, considering they've got open doors. Alright, that's the botanical lab. Alright, do I have... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do I have to... Okay, I have to set it as active. There we go. Ah, there it is. Got it. Alright, so yeah, we'll do that first, and then we'll go try and talk to... the deserters. Alright, so the domicile is that way. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about stamina. Okay, hold on. Ethology log. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me... Companion ledger. The companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, status effects, and gear. Change your companion's gear. First select the item you want to... Okay, got it. Okay, so you got a light pistol, a hammer, and then you've also got a light assault rifle. You've got junior grade mechanics overalls, but no headpiece. You have no you get perks also. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, so there's the building we need to get to. Alright. I don't see anybody. So whatever marauders are here. Whoa, shit.
Incoming!
I love the sound of the level up. That music is fantastic. Okay, so I went running and gunning into that. Lovely. Well, it should make the gathering of whatever it is we're looking for a lot easier. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. No, really? Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequences. Well, I'm not going to be seen because I just killed everybody, which is also a criminal activity. Alright, before we do anything... Oh, that's right, I leveled up. Alright, before we do that, though... We built mining gear. Alright, so let's break... Patched. Low pressure helmet. Okay, we'll break one of you down. These two I'll keep for now. I need to look at my health before I decide on that. Plenty of parts. Okay. Let's see, skills. Okay, so we got 10 more points. Alright, let's put... Alright, our engineering is now up to 25 thanks to Pravati. But our base... Okay, so the skill unlocks are based on your base number, not off of... Okay, that's actually good to know. Then I want to put 4 points there so I can get the unlocks for all 3 of these. Second drug mixing slot. Improve your weapons and armor in the workbench. So we got tinkering, and then repair weapons and armor in the inventory. That's fantastic. Okay, so that was worth every point. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Let's go... We're not close to anything there, so let's put a point there, a point, 2 points there, and then let's put the remaining... like that. And then we'll get the dodge unlock in the next update, or in the next level. Except, alright, perks, that's right, perks are every other. Alright. I'm not going to read through these. Theories. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was valuable information in there or not. Okay, so the book is over in that room. Okay. Good, mag pick. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater County. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave. Oh, really? Now we gotta go to a cave. Okay, hold on. I just got a new helmet. Oh, what? Holy crap. Okay, so our armor just went through the roof. And then this one accepts mods. Alright, we'll give you that. Give you some extra protection. And then I'm going to break you down. Thought I was supposed to be able to do repairs in the field. Oh, crap. It didn't take when I did it earlier. Alright, so this is going to be different than what I wanted anyway. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're good. Retrieve the journal from some cave. Alright, well, let's go check the rest of the building first. Oh, never mind. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's take a quick look at the map. Alright, so it's still basically on the way to the other quest, so we're good. Okay, we could have gotten in a different way. Okay. Okay. Assault rifle. Okay, we already have one of those. Alright, so I'm going to mark you as junk then. Yeah, because you sell well. Makeshift low pressure. That might be good for Pavarti. Yeah, because it keeps her tech skills up. Yeah. And then I'm going to send you to... Alright, you're going to... Ali toxic free. Toxic free. Oh boy. Tartar Saw Spacer's Choice. That's base health increase. Alright, so I'm going to put you and you both in junk. Okay. A lot of dead people. Wonder if there's a way for me to get that. There is. Tech kit, gyro sight, and a hatchet. Okay. Cool. Oh, I got my health back. I didn't even have to use any of my heals. I guess we both have, and so did she, but apparently we have regeneration. Okay, we just found transport wreckage. I used my heavy weapon that time. I hadn't used it yet. I wanted to see what it was going to be like. Where was the other person? Okay. Yeah, there were two. Wow, I'm having no problem finding ammo. Okay, we found the cave. And I just ran into a trap. Oh man, where is the...
Easy.
I can hear him plain as day, but I don't know where he's coming from. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, use you. That'll heal me. Alright, so let's break you down. 12, 13, 9.4, 3.1. Let's break you down. What kind of weapon is she running? Oh, never mind. You're good. I don't need to worry about you. Alright, let you only sell for 6. Yeah, we'll break you down. Get some weapon parts. Oh, there's the repair. Okay. Weapon parts required 8. I have 14. Yeah, let's do the light one first. Yeah, I need some more weapon parts. Oh, that's an extra shotgun. Alright, well, let's break you down. There's 3. Alright, let's repair you. Okay. Check out the rest of the cave. What? Why didn't I heal? Okay, I'm really confused what happened there, other than I tried to jump a fight that I shouldn't have. Are they all still alive? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's not. Let's not. Okay, let's bring up the journal and let's switch. Take a look at the map. Alright, so we need to go up that way. Oh, okay, that's the geothermal. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to go there later. Okay. Again, lots of dead people. Let's check out the building. Maybe they'll have some stuff for us to grab. Light ammo. Bypass shunt? No idea what that is. Okay. Not a ton of stuff, but... Oh, and there's another door over here. Another mag kit. A model spaceship. Wonder if that means that I'm gonna have a place to place those model spaceships, like in Mass Effect. Well, it's definitely in Mass Effect 2. I don't remember if it was in Mass Effect 1 and 3 or not. Okay. Oh, hey, we got some more stuff. I also got some extra light rifle, assault rifles. So we'll add one to junk, and I'll scrap the other one for parts. How's my heavy? 93? Okay. Can I repair you? Yes. And you, I want to get rid of. Okay. Nice. Love just getting free ammo.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
Nope.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Let's see. Reed said something about, I don't know if I want to mention his name. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Not a problem. Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it, I'll find her.
Appreciate it.
I didn't mean
Honest.
to accept the side quest, but alright. Okay. Let's go talk to Adelaide.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Okay. Looks like you made a home for yourself out here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
I'm listening.
Alright, Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I kind of want to screw Reed by saying he's willing to make amends. Let's see what happens.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to
Okay.
make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Yeah, I'll be honest. Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Oh, God.
Think about it.
Right now, I'm in
You'd be liberating an
between
entire town from
two different groups
a
of people.
lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'm not trying to be a hero, lady. Yeah, I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Alright, I'm leaving. Shit. I don't want to get mixed up in their problems. But apparently the game isn't going to let me do this otherwise. Oh, how the hell do I get out? Okay. I think we have to go back out and around. It looks like. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me see. Alright, that does have fast travel. That's good. Oh, and there's a fast travel to the geothermal plant? Really? Let's take a look at the journal. Alright, that is that. Oh. Okay, hold on. We can search her house before going to the geothermal plant. Zoe's house, that is. Zoe's journal. Now what? Find Zoe. Back over there. Alright. Seeing as I accepted it, let's go do that first, then we'll go to the geothermal plant.
Okay, going quiet.
How the hell with it? Not likely. Hold a minute. There we go. Shot cannon. Nice. What's up, Avery? I think that's everything and everybody. All right. All right, that we're gonna scrap. Hunting rifle. That one's new. Shot cannon. I think I'm gonna put you there. Hunting rifle. I already have you. Let's mark you for junk to sell you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sawed-off shotgun, so we're gonna scrap you for parts. I'm guessing that's an energy weapon. Been super busy as my stepmother died earlier this year, and I'm working on getting Dad back home. I think you had told me about that last time I talked to you. And then we leveled up. All right. Couple points there. Unlock the ability to leap, dodge forward. All right, let's put 3 there. 2 there. 2 there. And then we should get a perk. Excellent. We have a perk. All right. Let's do Pack Mule. Okay.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
All right, which building?
To hurt.
Okay, I have no idea how that explosion happened. Really happening now, though. In a few weeks, he'll be home. I don't know what you think about that, but I suppose congratulations that it'll be done. And I don't know what happened to Parvati.
Stand and deliver!
wanted to say that.
Okay, is there no mantling? Apparently there's no mantling. Alright.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Was that a reference to the movie The Accountant with, Ben... Oh, I can't think. Matt Damon's best friend. You're Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Why do you want to be an outlaw? I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Or the fact that you're one woman among 10 men? Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay. Alright, well, we at least have fast travel, so... let's clear any building that might be available for us to get into. Your hacking lockpick skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Magpick, yeah. Your skill. Yeah. Why are you telling us this now?
Great work.
Need any health. She's now recovered. That's just going to let us out. Oh, let us out up top, yeah. Right to this guy. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, that one's pristine. Alright, let's do that. Actually, no. I don't need pristine. I'll sell you. You all scrap. The revolver doesn't do nearly as well as... It doesn't have as good DPS as mine does. Plus, it's got a lower end magazine. Alright, let's scrap you. Armor. Scrap one of you. Scrap you. And then we'll sell the other two. Oh my. Weapon sway, I'm never going to use that. Base health. Immunized, harmful status effects. Okay. That'll work. Let's go back to the camp then. We'll turn this in, and then we can head to the geothermal plant. Hi.
What is it?
And you're nice. I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Damn right.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. All right. Your reputation with the faction has changed if enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't. Kill on sight, leaving for a few days will calm things down. Okay, yeah, but my reputation went up, not down. All right, so now we need to go over to here. I hesitate to fast travel because I'm afraid it's going to put me in a bad location. I also kind of don't want to do this at night. I wonder if there's someplace I can sleep. Hi, okay. Resting in a bed is relaxing, moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed. Okay, there we go. At least we got daylight now. Excellent. All right, I need to go run upstairs and feed the dog. I also want to grab myself a glass of wine. So let me go do that real quick, and then we will continue on. So give me a few.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night pinning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing.
every night. Got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, this a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in.
Okay. I have my wine. I am good to go. Alright. Let's just fast travel. I'll be interested to see where it puts me. I'm hoping it puts me outside. It did. Okay, good. Alright, so it put me just on the other side of the bridge. I wanted to poke around in here. Alright, so we're definitely not getting in that way. Nice. That doesn't help me. Oh, never mind. Thought she had a helmet on.
Systems.
No!
Vardy? I don't... Where the hell are you going, lady?
Security, but...
Oh, she found the entrance.
Error. Target not found.
Low damage weapons are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half your damage is absorbed, you will see... Okay. Something. There are 5 damage types. Physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and N-ray. Some enemies are vulnerable. Oh, I'll bet you these guys are... Okay, this isn't doing anything. Oh, there we go. Pavardi, what are you doing, lady? Why did you run ahead like that? Alright, I'm going to have to look and see if there are ways to control... what's their reactions, I guess? Like, I know in some games you can set them to be, like, passive, aggressive, defensive when you have companions. And that's kind of what I'm thinking about here. Alright, my health is fine. Alright, so disarm the security fences. There we go. That's the first thing. View recent logs. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? This is a bolter pistol that does, I guess, bleed damage? I don't know, because the game didn't keep the window up for me long enough to read it. Can I... Your weapon parts are 10. Okay, so yeah, let me repair you. I'm going to need to repair you soon. I really want to try out the hunting rifle. Oh, 53 DPS? Really? Really? That's horrible. Light machine gun. Ooh, I need to repair. There we go. Did I give you a helmet? I did. Okay. All right. I think I remember seeing a door over here. Yeah, there it is.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Watch out! That's the last of them.
Can you stop rubber banding or sorry, ragdolling, whatever? Okay, so we need to go that way. Vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Yep. Okay, well, let's sell all of my junk first. And we now have more than 1,000, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna sell you... Sell value 1.88. No thank you, never mind. I'll just scrap you then. Alright, I am gonna sell you... basically any alcohol I want to... or anything that causes me negative... I'm gonna sell you... what are these? melee weapon attack speed, time dilation recharge, extra headshot weak spot. Alright, you I'm going to sell. And you I'm going to sell. Armor mod. Carrying capacity plus 20 kilograms. Nice. Alright, you I'll sell. Alright, I think the rest of it's fine. Let's see what have you got to buy. Let's buy some energy cells. I don't know how many I have because it doesn't tell me. We'll just go ahead and buy the max. Heavy ammo. I think I should be fine on. Okay, I just got a flywheel, whatever that means. Okay, so that takes me back out. Oh, this is the door. Okay. Access file. Access file. I'm not reading any of these things. I'm just going to assume the game will tell me if they're important. Alright, if I get some extra mag picks, maybe I'll come back. But that's an awful lot of mag picks for one thing. Alright, that's where I came in. Let me see if actually there's another way in there, because there's a ladder here. Oh, there we go. See, I didn't even need to use the mag picks. I just needed to be a little patient. Unlock office door. There we go. Nice. Okay. We just got... Alright, so let me... Sell value is good. You're not, though, so let me scrap you. Nah, damn. I need more weapon parts. Oh, I want to scrap you. I don't think that's enough. Okay, scrap you. Not that I need the armor parts, but... Alright, so we're going this way.
Incoming! God, don't mess with us!
You never know. See? Alright, guys, there really needs to be some kind of mantling. Plant status. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Cannery and Botanical Library. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Redirect power. Safety failures detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Wow, there's a bunch of mods in that. Definitely not. Oh, there's another mag. Mag pick. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, again, I don't want to waste 3. If it was only 1, I'd do it, but wasting 3, that's a lot. Alright, unlock the door. Authorization passcode required. Personal files. What? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Personal files. Alright. I'm looking to see if the passcode's in here. Nope. At least not that I saw. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, that's right. He gave us the passcode. I had completely forgotten about that. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, there's bots down there. I kind of thought that there would be. Okay, cool. Alright, now where are we going? Through there?
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Okay, I can't get in there.
Happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Where are we headed?
Okay. I'm gonna save the deeper conversation for her for a little bit later. Like maybe when we're done. We did that one. What's in here? Good. Nice. Okay. Nothing really there. Access repair log. I love how they just leave this stuff lying around for me. Dead robots and everything. Don't have enough the ability to do that. Alright, I think that's cleared everything.
You're not real. You're not real.
That's interesting. There's somebody down there.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Okay, hold on a minute. Where are you?
Get away!
Oh, okay, you're down further. Alright. Well, I want to keep following this first. Actually, no. Let's go do this first.
No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, you're still down another level.
Get away!
Shut up.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Oh my god. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Uh-huh. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
Why are you talking about yourself in the third person?
Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Which I think we already found. If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Dude, I've killed most of them. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
I like that. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
All right. Sounds good. Pick up Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 3. Oh, we got a plasma rifle that does little to no damage. Alright, what is it with long guns and their DPS? Their DPS is horrible. Alright, you already have one. But yours is shock-based, so I like yours better. Is this one-handed? Oh, wow, and this is a pristine one. Yeah, swap that. And let us do that, which should allow me to repair you. Excellent. I gotta try and remember the next time I get to a vendor that I need to buy some weapon parts. I forgot to do it at the last vendor. Let's see. Up. Oops, other side. Alright, so that's up another level. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Modify behavior. Select new target. Define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice Auto Mechanicals. Done. Cool. Alright, so now we need to go back down. So now everyone should already be dead.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh, they're up above me.
Hey, here we go! We're pretty good at this. You got him.
I love how she says we're pretty good at this, as if she had anything to do with it. Shut off steam release valves. Cool. Alright, so we can either go that way, past the mechanical sentries.
Here they come!
Yeah, but why? I turned their targets to something else. Why did I get a special animation?
Where'd they go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Let's see. Okay, you need to be repaired, so I'm just going to scrap you. I don't know why she keeps coming up. I don't know. What are you running? You're running light pistol. You know what? Let's give you one of the bolter pistols. And that one I'm going to scrap. That one I'll sell. I'm wondering now if I shouldn't give myself one. Oh, these use both light and energy. No, these use energy. Oh, that's why it's different. It's a plasma pistol. Or, I don't know what bolter means. Huh. I don't want to... I'm not 100% sold yet. Let me leave things the way that they are for now. Beginning, we did not. Let me scrap you. Let's repair you. Okay. Now, we're going... this way, I guess? Yeah, I'm getting a crap ton of armor parts, but I'm not getting much in the way of weapon parts. That's what I'm struggling with. Alright. Up.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Okay, I think I know which door this is. Okay.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Wow.
Look, I know you
that
want
was
your power
disturbing.
regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
That's a very good point. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
No, you made me think of the problem in a different way. So, not that you can hear a word of what I'm saying. There are times when I really wish that I, as a person, could respond with "Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you," and mean it. But the problem is my brain doesn't work that way. So I find it funny when I read it, but I could never, ever select that choice. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Okay, so redirect power. Safety failures to 10. Redirect powers. Are you sure you want to continue? Continue. Redirect power to Edgewater. I love that music. That is fantastic. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion is leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. Alright, so Pavarti. Go to her perks. So she gets increase in health, increase in threat generated. I definitely don't want that. Decrease in threat generated. That wouldn't be bad, but increase in engineering. I guess the question is how many perks are you going to get at each tier? I mean, I've got 2 perks in tier 1. Can I assume the same for her? Or are they just going to let me choose perks in any tier at any point in time? Because really for her, I want increase in base health, increase in engineering, and decrease in threat generated. Let me start with base health. Oh, and I leveled up. Okay. You can pick multiples from one tier if I recall. Okay, thank you. Because I didn't want some of the later tiers. Okay. Inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. You can order companions to do special attacks. Let's see. Find 25% more bits in containers. Okay, long guns will get an extra critical damage. So let's do that. Each point in defense significantly increases dodge and block skills up to 50 points each after 15. Yeah. Problem is I'm not using either one. It does decrease harmful status effect duration, though. Alright, let's just... What have I got? 7? So let's put 1 point there. Let's put a couple of points in defense, a couple of points in dialogue, and a couple of points in leadership. Okay. Retrieve the power regulator. I had forgotten that that's what we were here for.
Processing. Security.
Incoming! Don't mess it up!
I found the vending machine? Where? Oh, I did. Alright, I need to buy some weapon parts. Let me make sure I don't have anything else to sell. Alright, you know what? Anything that's going to increase attributes, I'm not going to use. The armor rating one I'll use. Headshot and weak spot damage, I'm not going to use. Weapon attack speed and movement speed, I'm not... yeah, I'm not going to use that. Companion ability cooldown. Not going to use that. Got to make sure that I don't sell the mods, though. Want to make sure that I keep the mods. That I'm just going to scrap. Okay, weapon parts. Oh, you've also got a thug kit. Increases your melee and defense skill. Melee by 5, defense by 10. Bypass shunt. Mag picks. What's a restricted? You cannot purchase this restricted stock. Why? And why do you not have any weapon parts? Crap. Speed grip. Melee weapon attack speed plus 15%. A 2x scope that also extends the weapon's maximum range. That's 1,000? Damn. Well, shit. He doesn't have any weapon parts to sell. Okay, what am I... Oh, that's right, yeah, okay, this isn't going to be fun. Where is it?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Because you're just a little bit nuts. I don't know you an explanation.
You know what? You're right. The Eternal made you a loathsome reptile, and it is not in my power to change the color of your scales. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happened to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
All right, I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
Oh, no, 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 no!
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
That's not...
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
That's not what I meant. I didn't realize that's what... well... Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
I told you she was a little nuts. Oh my god. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay. Well, I can't do it right. I so badly want to shoot her right between the eyes. Alright, what am I doing? I don't need to do anything. I can actually just return to the Unreliable and take off and leave your asses to your own devices. But I do have the one thing to turn in for the Vicar.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is,
Have a great night, Avery.
Well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Yeah,
Comes
I have
in a
it.
set of 3. If I had my
Oh, I
hands
have
on
one of
one of
them.
those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Not anymore.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
Not necessarily. Leave Adelaide behind then. Edgewater needs you. Yeah.
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
I'm sure. You're better off in Edgewater. Let Adelaide stay here.
I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My affairs are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
I didn't know they were interconnected. I thought they were separate things. I thought I could get the deserters back and get Reed to step down at the same time. Alright, well, fuck it. Nothing I can do about it now. Alright, let's... Alright, so we've got the thing to turn in with the vicar. Let's go do that first.
Another day at the cannery.
Something got you down?
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and... I suppose this means the two of you...
And the deserters are moving back minus Adelaide.
Not unexpected. Take heart in the fact that you've saved the rest from idleness and marauders.
I found Adelaide's been digging up corpses to improve the soil.
From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling.
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
You don't find what Adelaide's doing objectionable?
I'd need to give it careful consideration before answering. If it does improve the soil, it would seem to be a benefit overall. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good.
Wow. Intellectually, that makes sense, but it still doesn't sit right.
The universe is a mechanism. Its operation and meaning can be understood by observation. By understanding, we move closer to verity and kinship with the grand architect.
Blah, blah, blah.
Animals are ruled by their hearts. Humans were gifted with intellect for a purpose.
I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the...
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Well, thanks to Avery, I saw that coming. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling.
Oh, fuck
someone
you.
to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Oh, that's nice. That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days.
How does that mean?
Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Alright, sounds good.
Fantastic.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar.
Okay, so we now have him as part of our party. Alright, let's go talk to Dipshit. Actually, real quickly, okay, so you're coming with a shotgun and telescoping staff. What about armor? Alright, we need to get you some better armor, my friend. Why do you have a perk available? Base health threat. Oh, all of the companions have the same perks. Alright, then for you, I'm going to go with hacking increase.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Adelaide won't come back to town, but her followers will.
That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
I just got 11,000 XP. And Spacer's Choice increase. Wait, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
By all means.
You have your workers back. What happens now?
This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point.
Good for you.
With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
I met a worker by the name of Thomas. Says he wants to be an engineer.
Thomas? Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
You should give him a chance. He has the knack for it.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may have a place for him in the Holcomb workshop.
All right. Let's move on. Actually, I guess I don't really need to get on the elevator. I can just fast travel. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Yeah, let's just fast travel back. Save ourselves a lot of time.
Is this
Whoa.
your ship? Oh my
Okay,
stars,
they've got to
she
stop
is
doing
just
that.
so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Yes, you can join. You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Are you sure Reed won't mind you leaving with me?
I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's Choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance at seeing the stars.
It just occurred to me, and I wasn't paying attention probably close enough before now. That might be Laura Bailey. No, that's Ashley Birch. Because she sounds just like Aloy. Hold on a minute, I gotta look this up. Outer Worlds. Yeah, it's Ashley Birch. I thought her voice sounded familiar. Yeah, Laura didn't work. It doesn't look like Laura worked on this particular game. Deborah Wilson did, though. And she plays Ikora in Destiny. I'm looking to see if I recognize anybody else. I'm still kind of getting to know the voice actor community that does video games, so I don't know, quite as many people as I would like. But yeah, I thought her voice sounded familiar. Yeah, I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, man.
Okay, so we've got an engineer.
Captain.
We've got a hacker.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Neither one of them, though, are good in a fight. Alright, so... guess we need to go talk to Ada first.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
That's not really what I did, but...
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, Up the ladders.
All right. Yay! All right, let's go up here. Ah, the kitchen. Well, alright, kitchen's not the... Well, yeah, kitchen's right. There's just other things here. Alright, these are the cabins. Oh, okay, this is what was up the stairs that I hadn't gone up earlier. Okay, got it. We're good.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Nice.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yep, figured as much. Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point, Phineas.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
All right, I'll go talk to her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yay, level 6. Okay. So there's Phineas's lab, Terra 2, Typhon, Scylla, Monarch, and then we've got 4 others that we, and 5 others if you count Hephaestus, that we can't get to yet. I'm guessing 2 of these at least correlate to DLCs would be my guess, but I don't know for certain. Okay, so we're at Terra 2. Got it.
Destiny.
Well, welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets. Yep. You can fly your ship. Yep. Moving between planets. Yep. Got it.
Mission reached. The groundbreaker.
All right. Well, before we do anything, holographic shroud, lattice. Okay.
Let's talk when you're free.
Let's go upstairs. The Edgewater sign. Adelaide's. Why do I have an Edgewater sign?
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Sentry saber. There's sleeping. Bin. Oh, I can transfer things. Alright, there's the holographic shroud. Projects a disguise on you and your companions. It gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Got it. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread messages. None. Oh, you Bedford. And you a copy of my favorite cereal. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing good. Logs. Shrink Ray. Hammer Power. Black Market Leech. Oh. Yeah, there's weapons there. Alright, so I at one point found a model ship. I guess that was something that just got sold then. Alright. Oh yeah, we leveled up, so let's do that first. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we'll put 4 there into handgun, long gun. Shit, no, let's get everything at 40. Alright, so handgun critical damage plus 50%. Alright, so that's the same for all 3. Alright, we got 3 points left. Let's get that to 20. Unlock the ability to leap, dodge forward. And then let's put a point into dialogue. Alright. And then we got a perk. Alright, what was the next one I wanted? Durability loss or sprint speed? Or actually, let's go. I haven't been. I only died once. So. Let's go durability loss, because I've been having to repair my weapons a lot. Double click jump when moving forwards to leap forward. Great for quickly. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's that done.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Oh yeah, I want to go to... Before we do anything else... Let me go to the workbench. Which I think... Is it here? No, that's the respec. Bathroom. Okay, these are now all open. So what we've got... Alright, there's the Vicar. 1, 2, 3... Opportunities for 5 companions? Okay. Need to ask Ada about Sam. Alright, where's the workbench? I know I saw it. Oh, there it is. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade. Yep, okay. Pretty standard stuff. Alright, so there's no magazine. It does have a sight. Gyro sight, extendo sight. Sight increases weapon accuracy. And this is weapon range. I don't think I need range. I think I want this one. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso, which is 150. Wow. I didn't realize the skill points went up that high. Okay. Alright, so that's good. I don't have any magazine mods. I apparently don't have any attack mods for weapons. What about armor? Don't armor get mods? Oh, we can... Welcome to the Crux. You can repair and modify your armor and weapons. Yeah, but where's Armor. I'm not seeing any of my armor here. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. So we have factory stock armor plating, gadget, skill kit, and utility. I have toughened, which increases physical armor rating by 3. I have nothing for gadget. Tech kit increases my tech skills by 5. And this increases my carrying capacity. I mean, why not? And then increasing armor rating. Yeah, I mean, let's use them. While I've got them, let's use them. And then tinkering, we can actually increase and it just costs bits. Armor increased by 1.2. Okay, so it's not a ton, but it's a nice little amount. Okay. All right, and then here, let's tinker you. Let's tinker you. This is Pavardes. Let's tinker you. Okay. I don't want to do too much more than that. I don't have enough weapon parts for that. And I don't have any armor that needs repairing. Okay. Alright, that's good. Select up to 2. Well, I only have 2. So, 2 it is.
On my way.
Okay. Alright, what is X then?
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Okay.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss balls thing I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it. Jackass had it coming.
Now, something tells me we're going to be coming back here again and again, so let's just focus on...
inspection, right this way.
Actually, hold on just 1 second. Alright, you I just want to scrap. You I want to scrap. You I don't think there's any good reason in keeping. Oh, do I have any? No, I don't. Okay.
Identification, please.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Sounds complicated.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
All right.
Be seeing you.
All right, at least we can get through. So let's go ahead and move on in. All right, so we got a workbench here.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Okay.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know somebody who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. How do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, so there's Udom Bedford. There's Gladys. Whoa. God, these things happen. They're too sudden. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If called inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostility.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Yeah, except I don't have the necessary access. Yeah. So I would need to have the necessary access and then use my shrouded cloak. Presumably.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
Persuade. I was just leaving.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Alright, Groundbreaker reputation decreased. I've got to be careful then. I'm not sure why it decreased.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
The Lost Hope. The Rest and Go. Spacer's Choice. Bell's Shells. Okay, so somebody's in here. Alright, this is Gladys.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Alright, we found a vending machine somewhere. I'm not sure where, but... Oh, there's 3 of them right here. Alright, let's go talk to Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Why would we want that? Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Of course you do. 10,000. So, any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Okay, calm down. Tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
All right, let me see what you've got for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
All right, you got stuff that I can't buy for... I don't know why things are restricted. I don't know... They don't give me the information as to why. It must have something to do with one of my dialogue skills. One or more of my dialogue skills. That's a hell of a handgun. 660 DPS, and it looks like it does some kind of... Oh, it does corrosion damage. Wow. Battered Mardet datapad. An old datapad once used by the Groundbreakers Mardet security forces from the accumulated dust and grime. This hasn't been accessed for over a decade. The Festus Mining Archive cartridge. I don't know if either one of those things are going to do me any good, but melee weapon mod changes something to plasma. There's a barrel mod. I don't have any weapons that support barrel at the moment. Armor, physical armor plating, mag picks. She has 3 at 15.6 each. I'll grab all of those. Weapon parts, I'm going to grab both of those. I don't need the armor parts. Alright, I think that's it. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at our journal here, because we just got a whole lot of stuff all at the same time. The weapons from the Void, I'm not concerned with. The distress signal has nav coordinates embedded in it. Play it on your ship so that Ada can get to the Roseway landing pad. But we can't go to the Roseway landing pad because we've been impounded, so we got to deal with that first. Talk to Wanda Dorset in the sick bay. We've got two. That's, I'm not worried about that. Locate a security terminal. I need to find the ability to do that. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. Have Pavarti meet with June Leigh Tennyson. Okay. So... let's go do this one first, because I think this one is right nearby. Yeah.
I know she's in there, and you can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Alright. At least we got some XP for that. Alright, let's go talk to Junlei Tennyson in engineering.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Oh, found another vendor, I guess.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Janine McQueen. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of that impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
We'll be on our way. Level 7. Okay, let's see. I don't think we really have anything close to 40, so... Well, I mean, other than the range, which we've already gotten to 40 for all 3. So, let's take a look. Determination will get us... The inhaler heals you. Okay, let's go ahead and put in a couple of points there. Let's put a couple of points more into tech. We haven't put any in there in a while. Couple of points into stealth. Dialogue. Actually, let's put 2 points into dialogue, 2 points into stealth. There we go. Yeah, because we're almost up to 20 on both lie and intimidate. Okay. Excellent. All right, now then.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of you. Okay.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
Let's see. So Udom Bedford is the next thing. Then we can start to, yeah, because we've got to get the ship taken care of before we can do anything else. Because this requires us to go back to the ship. This requires us to go back to the ship. This we need to find a way to get. We need to be disguised. This we need to get off planet. This we need to go back to the ship. Yeah.
Advertisement for the following story.
All right. Well, this is where I'm going to call it for the night. And we will pick up from here tomorrow. It has been a very humorous evening. The combat feels pretty good, which I was really worried about. All of the weapons that I've used so far have been fun to use. The one thing that's interesting is I haven't felt the need for the time dilation. And I wonder if that's because I'm only playing on normal difficulty. If I was playing on hard or supernova, then maybe I would be using it all the time because it would then make, the fights a little bit more conceivable. But for the most part, I've been able to deal with the enemies pretty easily. I've also used cover, not necessarily cover as in like in Division, but just giving them less opportunity to hit me or less of my body to hit, that kind of a thing. But yeah, it's been interesting. It's been very interesting. Don't get me wrong. There's been certain parts of it where I'm like, oh my God, please finish. You're talking too much. But that's what these kinds of games are. I mean, I used to feel the same way sometimes in Elder Scrolls all the time, especially in Skyrim, and more so in Oblivion. Oh my God, the number of freaking quests in Oblivion there, I was just like, please get to the point. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying myself. So that gives me a lot of hope for Outer Worlds 2. But at the same time, I don't want to finish. I just want to go ahead and keep playing through this, and then maybe we run directly from this into Outer Worlds 2. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of that has to do with how much you all enjoy it yourselves. So in any case, I'll be back tomorrow night for some more of Outer Worlds, the Complete Edition, and we'll see what kind of stuff we get into. So with that, everyone have a great rest of your evening. Make sure to root for Newcastle tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Time against West Ham United. Otherwise, I will talk to you all very soon. Good night, everybody.